YouTube intro. Mm, fuck. Hi YouTube. We are back. 5 months later, I think. Like 4 months later. Another MSQ stream. That ending, the ending of Endwalker got me hard. Pause. That that ending, it fucked me up, dude. I'm never gonna forget that. But we are here. I've done some off-stream grinding, but we're not ready yet. Okay. I've only gotten all the Anabissio's armor besides this one. Still have this though. Back when I used to play Reaper. All these controls are fucked up. I don't know how I played Reaper before. But we are back with another installment of Endwalker. We are going on to 6.1 actually. 6.1, can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? And I've heard things about post content that is not as strong as the previous ones, right? It hasn't been strong as the previous patch contents, but that's usually how it is in this game. The main expansion, the base expansion, is amazing, but the post content patch X.1 to X.55 is usually, it's just a build up to the next expansion. It's usually just what it is. It's not supposed to be insane. Since now that Xeno is dead, I wonder how, like, I know pretty much nothing, right? Obviously I've seen clips and playthroughs of the post content, like I've done throughout this entire playthrough, but I don't understand anything. You watched probably, maybe, since the beginning of Endwalker up to here. You should know that I cannot correlate a story. I cannot comprehend a story. I don't know why I played. This game is just fun, okay? So let's continue. Newfound adventure. I need to pull up the MSU guide. Post Endwalker. This is just so I know when to stop. This is only just so I know when to stop the stream. So when I do it all in each patch, you know, it's around 8 hours, which I've been heard of. I've heard that they're around 8 hours. Maybe even slower, maybe even faster. I don't know. But we are on a newfound adventure. Pataru, how you doing? Camilla, how lovely. I need to learn how to read again. Camilla, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Yes, sir. I'm a tea person. Take a seat then. I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Need to turn off auto. Need to turn off auto. Unless this is voice acted. Just look at him, it's so cute.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Yeah, I kind of grinded in Abyssio, so...
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Create more YouTube videos. A grand new adventure. Still mulling over it. Brand new adventure, of course. I'll find something to do.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough?
Nope.
Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Go to the other side of the universe.
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things.
Was there?
But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
Right, who knows what mysteries are still waiting for to be discovered.
Oh, that's the spirit! I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly.
Yes, sir.
Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Petula, no.
Thavner. That's where you should go next.
Why? Why Thavner?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radz-at-Han the last time you were there.
I spent a
With
lot
the
of
burning
time.
skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
Spent a
Then
lot of
there's the
time in
bounty
Radz-at-Han.
itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Emma.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Okay. You're the best, Tataru. Make sure it has pockets. No response. Okay. Weaver level 90.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
True.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping
Nap
hot
time.
bath.
Nap time. Oh. Who's you? Camunio.
And thus I am returned.
Returned. The Asians are back. Newfound adventure.
Ah, you're awake.
Stop looking at me like that.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
I haven't heard that sound in a minute. Guys. Holy. Holy, dude. Okay, before we continue, I need to get something from the front door. Hold on. Okay. I need to grab a package. Tataru, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Tataru. Observe as the artist refines her piece into the masterpiece. There's no napping this time. I only need a moment, you'll see. Turn that into high quality. Add some abyss material. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs and a final adjustment to the helm. Better be drippy. This better be drippy. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Not bad. Well, don't you think, doesn't it scream ready for a bold adventure? New bold adventure? It's not bad. I actually kind of like it. I don't think it would work on my character though. So glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Hey, this is the best piece of clothing that she has made. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. This is the best clothing that she's made. Okay. If you really want to thank me, you know. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is to wear this on your travels. Or at least somewhere lost adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at the Taru's boutique. True. Mwahaha. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill. Well, I voice cracked. Clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Okay, we're trying this on in the thing. See, it isn't bad, right? Why is there no pants? Tataru, you telling me something here? Bum bum bum. What the fuck is that? Burgeoning? Burgeoning merchant empires aside. Burgundy. You must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all the experiences and exploits without talking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of your past decade. Better part of the past decade. Holy fuck, I need to learn how to read. Something to keep in mind, in any case. Unending Codex? Fuck. Unending Codex. Just as a diary? Oh. It's the lore book. It's the lore book. That's cool. Hold on, wait, I don't think there's an inn. No, there isn't. I have to put it on later. I have to put it on later, Tataru, I'm sorry. As a former receptionist, sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, Allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavner, I suggest you explore your options. At the finest drinking establishment in Radz-at-Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you to the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Camilla, and may fair fortune find you. Thank you, Tataru. Thank you! Thank you, Tataru. Thank you! Yeah, yesterday, what's it called? I unlocked flying on all of the areas, so we don't have to spend 40 minutes going across the fucking Thavner. Welcome to Radz-at-Han. Hello. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Remains beneath the mountain? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you about it. Wait, is this where I unlock treasure maps? Oh, there he is. Professor Jalhin. I thought I saw him come in. This guy? Oh, this guy. Although it's somewhat private court, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him a drink from our selection and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is in the house, by the way. If Major Fed the names found out I took coin from Thavner Savior, she would have me scrubbing pods for the week. For a week. Yes. I mean, wish I can't say like. And what may I do for you, my or yours friend? How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. We need to rizz this guy up real quick. Here we are. One at Madri's finest. Enjoy. Oh, lovely. Bottoms up. Weird ASMR. Stallion empties a cup in a single pull. Holy. Just pull. That was very kind of you, miss. But I know when being softened up, what is it that you want from me? Yapping. Oh, chasing down the old tail, are you? It does seem to appeal the adventurous heart at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Elzadal? He was Khan of the Auri tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radz-at-Han. Hog. Holy. His decision to aid Arkasadara is what ultimately won them over the war against whoever the fuck, thus allowing their predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, whoever the fuck, the third, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radz-at-Han's earlier days. Okay. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with Saren Worm of the First Blood. Then there is a tale of the Sunken Vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, whoever the fuck third claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty, where he built a structure reaching out to clear the bottom of the sea, a deep secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the century since, whenever a natural disaster or a hardship befell Radz-at-Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Early souls would set out to claim their fortune. But a precious few ever made it home. Wow. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup seems to be empty. Give it another one. Another round. Give him another round. Give me another round. Come on, man. Lacking over here. You're lacking over here, bro. Another for the professor. That was a splendid day to visit the Maheen. Oh, where were we? Those who did return from the sinking treasure vault flatly refused to speak what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay. Quite the opposite. Such accounts only feed legend to the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Alzama was saying. Alzama was a fellow connoisseur of spiritual portables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been since he set sail. Haven't been seen since he set sail. That was hard to read. I hear, but did he have, no, I can't say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage that is clearly wholeheartedly quest? My words, sending you to your death, I would never live with myself. I'm not gonna die. Think I've heard enough. Is that so? Well, I suppose any adventurer worth her salt can go and find the place herself, eh? Ah, of course. Of course. I probably found it when I was like exploring Thavnir, actually. Fuck you. Dama, what the... Alzama, where are you? I don't think they're gonna be over there. Maybe down here. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. The trumpet goes hard. Yes, I am Azama. And who might you be? Oh, true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship on to search Azalda, whoever the fuck's legacy. And I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting whoever the fuck Third's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you off from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced the merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, whoever the fuck, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. My friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With that meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there was ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty. In those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you really intend on seeking whoever the fuck's treasure, I suggest you put on your affairs in order. Put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Okay, you walk through me, I'm gonna beat you wet.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
How much?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My
Who
baby
cares?
sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can
Skill
you
issue.
spare us no kindness?
Seen JJK?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Radz-at-Han III, one of the great satraps of Radz-at-Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Alzadal.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches.
I have
I'll
a
be
few
the king
maps.
of fools to simply give it away.
Trade for trade.
Be glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
I bet it's like only like 10k. Estinian. Estinian be like, I buy it. Give me it. Give me it right now.
What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
My
A
man's
fortune, you say?
a little pricey.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
What would you want?
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Easy clap. Easy clap. 10 gold. 10 gil. Easy.
Well met, my friend.
My husband.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Bro, I haven't changed my glove.
Thavner of all places. Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
I have 0 sightseeing logs.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
No way!
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
I see like chocolate gold coins.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
I'm more than a hero of the final days.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I never took you for a treasure hunter. You just buy shit.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavner what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
I don't exploit. I'm just smart.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
Like NFTs.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
I'm always coming along. Naturally.
I thought as much.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
You can always secure my vessel. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavner at Reacher's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and now his proposal once I was too full of heinous delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the radiant host and sword. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matza is a fisherman by trade, yes, but should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. I unlocked flying, it's fine. I unlocked flying. It's fine, you know. Flying, it's chill. Like we chillin'. We could just fly over there. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? We want that trunk. See, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone should be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. I could just fly over there. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Giga Chad. It is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Avner? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I worked with Rasal, the map merchant. It's my job to pay the pleading orphan. To play the pleading orphan. And convince the crowd his wares and worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. It's not for you. My sister and I would never, well, we'd be enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very runes. You were kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. Spill the beans, buckaroo! The map you thought is very real, as it is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vaults, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place to have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you between the two of us there is little we cannot overcome. True. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... fine, man. Now you've gone and made him cry. Good job, Estinian. You made a child cry. Now you've gone and made him cry. It's not like I haven't been a dick in this story. I did not. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find the treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Gishta. Tactically, we could use Aaronville. We could just use Aaronville, bro. You'd be like, yo, you guys are getting some shit. Yo, wow. I want some of that shit, yo. Alphanon Alizé. Little Lord Alphan, Lil Bro Alphano and his sister. They were not bound for. Were they not bound for Garlemald? They have far more important matters to attend than delving to trinkets. Hey, I have a picture that can disprove that they're doing shit in Garlemald. Like, yeah, they're in Garlemald, but they're not doing shit. Look at this. They're not doing shit. They were just here, just doing whatever the fuck. They ain't doing shit. Yestola. Cat girl. Yeshola? Your Majesty would be a welcome addition, eh? But I am loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we should ask a less prickly companion. You want to see what Yestola's doing? You really want to know what Yestola's doing? It was the last time I did MSQ, right? Motherfucker ain't doing shit. Motherfucker ain't doing shit. She's just standing there. She's just standing there, bro. Like, they're not doing anything. Let's get the boys. Let's get the boys. Thancred and Urianje, hey? Those two would answer our call, certainly, but they have left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind. I am loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Fucking Femboy and Femboy and Cryle. Hey, Cryle may have her hands full rebuilding the students. But if he reached to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Would that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean? Yeah. He is indeed. What is your name, boy? Mahrad. I'm not gonna remember that name. Your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you to find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I am not proud of what I do. What? But what choice do I have? We need to eat and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. I call that a skill gap. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let's walk you back to the city gates. Thank you. Thank you. Call me Estinian. Estinian. Let's fucking go. Good guy, Estinian. Stupid fucking kid. Oh my god! Soup, pancakes, and salad? Wow. So I leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more. But as our colleague in the prison annex, someone out there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Hey. Looks like a treasure hunt or some shit. We can just go visit that real quick. I just want to see it. Like, apparently there's a... Yeah, the hunt. Let's go, lesbians. What? I just want to see what's happening over here. Where's the big boy? There's a fate. Did this already happen? Five minutes ago. I don't know. Radz-at-Han Annex. Radz-at-Han Annex. Already my home point. Yo, the last time my sub-tier shit happened. Yo, it's from bad. Wow. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Camilla. What might the students do for you? Where the fuck is the fanboy? Yes. He's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. You've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give him an excuse to take a break.
Ah, Urgika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Did he just misgender me? Cancel him.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise?
/ tombstone.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are the two of you working on? How's the restoration of the swords coming? What you working on? I'm nosy.
Raha and I have been compiling
subtype
old
B.
records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
Days to what?
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
What if I was? What proof do you have that that's not my intention?
The treasure vault of Radz-at-Han III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Really? Oh.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Yes, sir. Been 4 months.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Nah.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
But Estinian said no.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
She's staring out into blank
It would
space.
seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait,
Brandon,
before you
get-
go, I have another potential member to volunteer,
Latoya.
if you've room to spare. Urianger.
We do
He
need
sent
a
the
healer.
students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
We do need a healer, I guess.
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Latoya. Latoya. I haven't spoke to you in a minute. Ha. Meow, 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 meow. Heading where? Meow, 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 meow. To be completely honest, I haven't been here. I haven't been here since the last time we've been here. Fucking stop. Fucking stop doing that. Wait, we need an emote. What you doing over here? Good enough. Oh well. Oh well. I wanted a silly G pose. A silly picture. Stola, what you doing?
I've never known Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Hush. Her ears.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Sorry, I'm taking a lot of screenshots.
Ow!
Hello. Hello.
How long have you two been here?
Catching up on catching up on reading.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
I've had those days.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Guys, read every
You needn't
book.
be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Guys,
Radz-at-Han is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
okay. Bow, 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 bow. Apora, I've been here quite a bit. So glad I just got flying in all areas. OMG, the ship. The Ragnarok. That's what they called it, right? Ragnarok? Something like that. Orange, how you doing?
Ah, our illustrious champion.
The champion of Eorzea!
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
It's good to see you as well.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Yes, sir. Treasure!
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Treasure hunt!
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
Fortuitous.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Around 4 months ago.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Banquet.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
You're looking well. You're looking sexy, Thancred. Oh my god.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
I know I might have brain damage, but...
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
These.
Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
She's so hot. I mean...
In all seriousness.
Yeah. She's
it's
so
best I sit
hot.
this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Yay! Light party. Go back over here. Wait, can I? No! What is that? Why can't I, like, finish quest? Do I have to be 90? You have to be level 90. That's dumb. I just immediately skip shit. Hold up, fucking... No, I keep... Ben? They're just yapping. Okay. Keep an eye out. I'm so sorry. What do I want though? Same thing. I'm so sorry. It was just a habit. It was just a habit. Who does? The gang's all here. Radz-at-Han's legacy. Radz-at-Han III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasures he's supposed to be brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we shouldn't temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, eh? So let us dispense conjecture to set sail for the vault. True and real. Yay! Radz-at-Han's legacy now accessible. Dungeon! Comedy. They know these did comedy. Now we wait. I don't know if this is a thing, but I enabled all the languages. I don't know if that does anything to like queue times or not. I would hope so, but I would expect that it doesn't. Especially on this server, since it's mainly English anyways. It does on EU, not sure anywhere else. That's interesting. And you would have Kyushu. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected. Is like, I don't think it really matters. It's like, I would assume EU, because EU is so many languages with a lot of countries. So yeah. And yeah. What's Party Finder going on right now? What's happening? Spells. Beat up an old man for his wares. Going in. Yeah, true. I think it's fun with other people. And I will never forget the time. I will never forget the time where Client did a trial with NPCs. And then it was like, okay, trial time. We have Kryl. Okay, we're gonna put in Kryl, Graha, Thancred, and then himself, I think. I think that was the team. I don't remember. And then, or was Alpha? No, I don't remember. And it was a stack. It was a stack mechanic, and one of the NPCs had the stack, and and one of the NPCs had the stack. And I'm like, okay, group up on this guy, right? Because it's a stack mechanic. And then the person, the NPC who had the stack mechanic, just runs off. Just runs off randomly. And then it just kills him. Like, it was so funny. Oh my god, yeah, we got someone. I'm never gonna forget that. That was so funny. Hey, what we get? Who we got? Who we got? Yeah, the AI. Oh. Good glams, guys. These are experienced players. Okay. Interesting. Monkey. I don't know anything about these dungeons, so it's gonna be something. First one with NPC, so I could look around and stuff. Yeah. Ninja. Okay. I like all these glams. Good glam. With the people, it's like wall-to-wall record pace, true. That's what I like, though. I like wall-to-wall. The wall-to-wall stuff is fun. When I was leveling up Dark Knight, that was the only thing that I did. No exceptions. Oh, I actually... What the... Overwolf? What? Wall to wall is nice for relax. I like to check out other places first time. Understandable, yeah. If I really care, right? I'll just go in explorer mode if I wanted to see everything. There's a Realm Reborn dungeon. It's like one of the first ones. But I still haven't explored the entire thing. Like the map is still not fully explored. I just never got around to it. Got elegant tombstones of casualty. Yo, what's this? Cannibalism gem? What? 3 expansions later. What's that? Oh? Assuming don't go on that side, right? Ah! Maybe like over here? Yeah. Holy, I'm the mechanics god. #1 dancer, by the way. Go check out the video. The last boss. I played the Fall Guys Club. The Fall Guys Club was fun. I really liked it. Need some weird shit again. Over here. Yeah, I just understand. I don't know how I understand, but I just do. I just understand it, dude. Just got another 100 wins and never touched it again. I didn't grind. I never even got a single win on it. I'm just bad. I don't know. It's like I've gotten like 2nd place on it a couple times, right? What's the... Kinda cool. Right? Kinda cool. I like 2nd place on it like a couple times. But I never actually won. I didn't really care about the title. Didn't care much about the title either. I'm just an achievement. Understandable. But when there's like nothing to do in the game, just go for achievements. These are cool pulls though. I like that you can just go straight, just wall to wall. I like it. Boop, boop. Dead. So I'm gonna go on this side. Yeah. Base that would be. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. I'm aware. Over here. I'm just gonna follow this guy. Oh, it's a simple one. Okay. Interesting boss though. There's like this line right here. That was a cool mechanic. I had like reflections and stuff. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Oop. Yeah, this is the pole right before, looks like. For like how cool the dungeons were, in the base expansion. I wonder how crazy they'll get. Like, from my experience from past expansions, right? It doesn't really get much crazier. Like, they do get like a couple of new things, but it's not like OMG revolutionary things. Oh my god, crazy animation or whatever. It doesn't seem like that. And what I've heard of how people just don't like Endwalker, right? As an expansion. I'm not expecting insane. The crazy stuff about Ghosts of Savage and Ultimates, yeah. And like, besides those parts, I meant like in dungeons. I've already seen like all the Savages and Ultimates. They're insane. Oh. 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 Crazy. I'm just insane. What are these? Hello? Okay. I want to go this way. I want to go this way now. And I like. Is this RNG? Like the pattern? Like, really not, or like, really go down like the middle every single time? No idea. That's cool. I like that boss. This dungeon as a whole was really cool. I give it a good 7. Good like 7. 7 out of 10. Like 6.5 or 7. It was pretty good. Please don't get. What's this? Yeah, that's stupid. Oh my god, the ninja. The 2 format isn't true. True and real. I got 2 combinations. I got 2. I got 2 combinations. Two more to becoming a mentor.
What have we here?
What do we have here? What have we do here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
I don't know, it looks fine to me.
You mustn't touch it.
Arshan, get out of here. The adults are talking.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
My V card. I want it back. I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know you stole it. Yeah, just blame it on the cat girl. The other one, not me.
You and I will speak later.
Oh. Oh.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
We do a wee bit of trolling.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Oh. Forbidden soup.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Okay, dude.
Fisher?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
That was not my V card in there. God damn. What he had to say about this. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. One is accident and one is not. Okay. I suspect it says the latter, judging the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our research for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery, that swirling emptiness puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. 4K Gil. Let's go. Wrong way.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
He wanted to do a funny. And it wasn't so funny.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Yo, we killed those.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Utter Darkness Part 5.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Who?
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Wow.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radz-at-Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radz-at-Han and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of
As
your
an
power
Overwatch
risks
hero.
being warped into a creature of the void.
Oh, Jordan.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Our turn had come. I remember when Nero turned purple. I remember when Nero turned. Wait, yeah. Totally remember that.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Twisted.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Why not jump in there and be like, yo. You're like, yo, what's happening here? Why can't we just do that? So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate as one might a gate. Almost like it's a void gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can first, however. I must return to the High Crucible and arrange the place with guardians you so handily destroyed. I will not do to leave the gate undefended. Oh, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous. In our rush to uncover a vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That would not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radz-at-Han. Okay. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. Primal's doing primal things, okay. I promised we would discuss the Void Gate further. But first, I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. Looks like Xeno's character. As our instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage, and see that it is conveyed to post along some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Beings born from the Tower of Zot by the sisters? Do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Nah. Just joking. Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you who were responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see what is done immediately. We're like, we kinda dealt with all those. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional? Yes. Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with magic. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden for the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. So? Still a little door. That said, in its current state, I would admit only the lowliest of void sent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alphina would fit. I should think Alphina would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeed in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your sacralum to the 13th? Sure. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it. But instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method that is conceived by my magics would manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. I can't wait until what this looks like in 7.0. Like, we've seen like a little like sneak peek of it. Like, oh my god, this will look so cool. Region. But the process has long been forgotten. Once I have given up searching for Estaja, whoever the fuck, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Just the gate lay dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the crystal tower. An ancient mechanism channeled to the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate. One bound a covenant made by the cloud of darkness. Once that sovereign entity has been beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway is severed from this connection to the world. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sun, which other deals usually end by betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding by the bounty gate. Mayhap you should resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put the futile hopes in rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? A silly little story. A silly little story. As I have seen, the fabulous wealth from stories is quite real. If not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I have been adding to the trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it. That I might elevate my people's suffering. And we are one of mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Maybe. I need to get a house, so... I kinda need to get a house. Your Excellency, would you object if there were conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and your debts, and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you asked of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I'll take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee on thy study. But the laborers will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. I hold thee. Then I must be off to Charlian as well. Mrs. Cryle was eager to speak with you about that request. Please come back to the annex as soon as you were able. Farewell for now. Farewell for a meow. We can discuss my findings once I return. You will not be rid of me so easily. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. The difficult part in all of this was deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Of course! Thank you, Camilla. Camilla and I are in this together. I will follow her example. We're gonna follow my example. Let's buy a house. Let's buy a house with all those riches. Meanwhile, elsewhere. What happening? What's happening? What the fuck? Oh shit. Is that Thornton? Where's it Gobas? Is it Golbez? Or is it Thornton? I don't remember. The Rowan of Earth. I sensed the breaching of the gate, but it was not a sign from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There were more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let us slip our grasp. Imagine 10,000 years. Like, what do you do in that time? Like, some people think like 30 years is old. Or like a long time, right? Or even like 1 year. Like, you have to wait 1 month for something. That can take like a century. Or feels like that. Imagine waiting like 300,000 times that long. For 10,000 years. Imagine. Just to be like, where am I? Imagine, like... You just spend all the time playing RuneScape? Yeah. He needs to max out all his skills. Yeah, we must not underestimate she who bested me, the Cloud of Darkness, even restrained by the Covenant. The cloud was so feeble-wisp by despaired by some flesh and blood mortal. And he still don't max level all the skills. Bah, let her come. What? Let her what? I will drown the world and watch as fleshling gasp for her breath in her final moments. Shiva, shut your old bitch ass up. I don't even know that shit. I'm assuming these are the base primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. But one of them was Cloud of Darkness. Right? Or did I read that wrong? than Shiva. No, they're not. Your zeal is admirable. They're based on guys from FF4. Okay, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. So like, this is technically my first Final Fantasy game. I spent around as much time as someone would play like FF7 for on their first playthrough, like 2,000 hours. But like, your zeal is admirable, but forget our cause. But forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we see it in our will to fight. This time, the war in motion. We win a redemption of our star. Don't play much other FFs either. About this before, because I'm an ancient meme. Oh, wait, is this the? Wait, is that like the guy from the cover of 6.4? 6.4? Question mark? Was it 6.4? Need to roll down. 6.45. The Dark Throne. Yo, that's cool. Don't know his name, but that's cool. Shall we begin? If we were to spend treasure wisely, we'll be first to determine which groups would benefit most from the monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you would act in my stead. Camilla, you will be visited to Akiali and whoever the fuck and whoever the fuck. Speak with whoever the fuck and his people, and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same with whoever the fuck Stan. I will be conducting my own inquiries by the Giant Skull grounds. Cool. Once you believe in the certainty the needs of the populace, we can reconvene the Meghaduda. Oh my god. Let's go to the same spot. So it's Wee. Who's on? 4 people. Classic. Classic. Well, Camilla, I was so glad to see you have returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yeah, I could just teleport there later. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, as far as whoever the fuck's lost hit was the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a very few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best as we can. What a community. What a community. Yo, what up, guys? Brr. What up? Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first time visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Armalasi. Ah, yes, it's refreshing zest canapé. Selling it at that price, the only thief around here. I am not Estinian. Estinian? Who is Estka? You're the one who was with that spear toddling. You're the one with the spear toddling fellow. Well, you can hardly blame the man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well be as ugly tower back for a scant few travelers we see these days. I was literally here yesterday. I myself barely have a coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I don't charge the odd adventurer for a small fortune for an afternoon tea, I was scavenging for scraps in the street. Bro, the streets are dirt. You're not gonna get a metal detector. Just invest in a metal detector, then you'll be fine. You'll be big chillin'. Sigh. How fares the poor and well in shambles, isn't it? The trade are once more danger he has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships and make ends meet in the short term. Add to that sailors we lost in the final days, it is little wonder the flow of exports are no more than pitiful trickle. If whoever the fuck and Castorium and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he would have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God rest his soul. So they're still scamming. They're still trying to scam to get by. Ah, my advisor's return. I made it back myself. Why did you retain this vessel now, and that your true form is known? You should have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say at the least. There are a few places that I can enter formally without risk of flattening some cart or stall. True. Fair. As for my inquiries, the people of Pelakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stressed to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they preserved some assistance from Yarimada. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like. And I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Pelakistan was weathered with disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The corpsmen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. As such a visitor, and few and far between, compared our best years, the way of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated. Its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. And we must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn about Akiali and Yazid? They're still scamming over there. They trying. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors and Yedamad. Yedamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. El Bozo. I don't know. Rip Bozo. Enough grain to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Camilla Assidian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. I would like you to be in attendance, and I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Functionaries? What?
I thank you for your attendance.
Ivritra.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Radz-at-Han's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. Let's tax them. America. America. Tax them all.
I see. We create a reliable source of revenue.
Tax them 50%.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Radz-at-Han's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Why not honor one of the most successful merchants?
A successful merchant? I believe I see thy reasoning.
The Camilla Act, obviously,
Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
sure.
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Kalzal Foundation.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
Yay! You all want pancakes? Pancakes. And 1,001 gil. Crazy. Bridging the rift. How far are we in this patch? Only a few more. Okay. Thank you for putting forward Kozal's name. Those lives the enriched will make comforting and seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me, or you will forgive me for not speaking sooner. But I bear the message from Archon Yustola. He asked that you meet here in the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Yustola must have finished her study in Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Barshan, bro, we don't need you here. I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been well-oiled cogs. What? Of this administration since before Ahwin assumed office. They understand what needs to be done. I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Wow. Bum bum bum. Wow. Down, 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 down. Yo, what up, Justola?
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
Of course she has.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Yep.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
And when you forgot who I was, yeah.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only
Guys
the
of
entity's
cringe.
soul. We had a taste of that ourselves. when a certain exile
Guys
dragged
of
us to the
cringe.
first.
Motherfucker just died of cringe.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Angie.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
True. We killed God.
Were you not listening to my tale?
Nah.
Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I just do technical step and then tell Anna and then they die.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Yeah, I killed Cloud of Darkness, I don't even know how many times. I really wanted that Cloud of Darkness set. Really wanted it. Count me in.
I had a feeling you might say that.
Anything with you, Istrola.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radz-at-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan?
Nope.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that.
So, like I
I
said,
presume
nope.
the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Future session of the Numion. With what? With what? With what, Yasho? I want her to say it. Same.
Have you already forgotten Graha's debacle in Numenon? The restricted section where he was caught sneaking about? It may very well hold a copy of the Daimir's documentation.
He was a playful little guy, okay?
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
I'm just silly.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
Okay.
They are resolved to venture into the void.
Yep.
Do I sit idly by?
Yeah. Just watch us die. I think that'd be funny. We'll just figure out a way. I just do one of these. We chillin'. Black Mage gives us a fucking mana word. It doesn't even do that, but like, that'd be crazy, you know? Tank LB? Imagine. If we were to enter the Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of us, then we must secure the permission of the forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of the member to broach the matter of our behalf. Who do you think will be inclined to help us? No one springs to mind? What of Scarlike Monchene? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry after. Sure. What about this guy right here? Just settled. Let's head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. She's my pet now. Where are we going? All the way over there. Okay, I see. Whoa. YouTube app. Streams on YouTube. The last thing they streamed is Stardew Valley. Really crazy with it though. Assuming this is her. Well, that's one way to advertise. Yeah. Look. Yo, shout out to this person. Stardew Valley grind. I respect that. Doing the Suika game. Yo, I got like a 2.9 on that. I have like a 2.9 on Suika game. Kinda crazy. FF Fall Guys. Kitchen. Yeah, she just does... Oh, she used to do like a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I got like a 3.2. That's good. Getting 3K is already like pretty good. Oh wait, carefree upload. I mean, we get like 10K though, which is insane. Yeah, but those people like have already has a like how many points is like their top score? That's how many hours they have in the game. So like, kind of expected. Like you're gonna learn how to play the game eventually. Most popular upload: Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough. 1 year ago. Yo, when I did Breath of the Wild like 3 years ago. Yo, that was a what's it called? That was a fandom, a community that I do not want to be a part of. Not as a small content creator. Not as a small content creator. Let me tell you that. Cause I was like a FPS streamer. Valorant just got out, so I wanted to play that a lot. I wanted to get good at Valorant. And then like, okay, right before Valorant's like a big release, like right after the beta, right? I streamed me playing Breath of the Wild. And it was Breath of the Wild, a really fun game. One of the best games ever made, right? I played on PC on a emulated build that was broken to shit. I couldn't do like a good, maybe like 20% of the content. I couldn't do because it was a cracked version of it and it was bad. But I got a small community going on, and then like, okay, Valorant finally released. I wanted to grind Valorant, right? The first day I streamed Valorant, all of the people that like that found me through Legend of Zelda were like, play Zelda, go kill yourself, blah blah blah. If you're not gonna play Zelda, blah blah blah. It was a weird. It wasn't that far, but like, it was like a weird toxicity of it. Like it's completely understandable why like you only want to see this creator play this game, but if you're going to like threaten them or anything like that, like don't like try to make them play the game that you found them on, right? It's not that serious. If you don't like the game that they're playing, don't watch them. But yeah, that was the first time I ever played Zelda. Or at least streamed Zelda. I did play Tears of the Kingdom though, and that was fun. There's people like that for any game though? Yeah, true. FF is also crazy. But at least these people, for smaller content creators, who are like minuscule, they just don't watch them. They gain the brain cells to like not watch this content creator if they're not playing FF. At least they have that going for them, because the people who play this are older than Zelda fandom, or like an E-rated games fandom, right? Usually the people who watch and play FF are usually like at least young adults, right? I remember the one guy who tried to do anything else, and then play TF2, and then people harassed him so much he made another channel. Yeah. Yeah, people are crazy, dude. It's like, don't threaten someone. Like, just simply don't watch them. That's my take. It's like, oh, if Xeno plays fucking Devil May Cry, I'm not gonna go in his chat and say horrible things and he should only play FF. No, he shouldn't. It's like, he gets to do whatever he wants, right? It's his stream. It's his channel, it's his life. He get to do whatever he wants. If you don't like the content, don't watch it. Simple as that. Or if, like the people when, Zeppela... But this is different because they're bigger content creators. Console Wars are real or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, those are like the type of people that think Console Wars is a real thing. When all in actuality, in realistic standards, it doesn't matter. There was a thing recently that a Sony employee playing Starfield. No way. No way people actually, like, cared about that. Like, let me think of, another example. There's another smaller creator that I follow. I don't know if they're live right now. I don't remember their name exactly. Okay, for example. Okay. Yeah, she was a streamer and people were calling her a traitor and weird shit. What the? That's so stupid. Okay. For example, there's a couple people here. Grimmy Hunter. He's a speedrunner, right? But I found him off of Sonic Frontier speedruns. I liked his content compared to other people in Sonic Frontier speedrunning. I don't care about his Super Mario 64, so I'm not gonna watch it. Why does he have the VTuber thing when he's... But... Or like Jardio. This guy was rank 1 May in Overwatch? In Overwatch 1. He was rank 1 May. And then he just got so depressed to the point where he just didn't want to play the game anymore. Which completely makes sense. Overwatch makes you do that. And then he just started doing his own thing. But since so many people isn't the direct cause, but one of the factors of him not being as big as he is now, 5 hours, only 10 viewers, he was getting hundreds upon hundreds of viewers. At his peak, I think. It was like a couple hundred viewers, average. And, because he was rank 1 May, people want to see the best of that character. People watch the best of that character. He was the best at that character. Didn't like the game anymore. Stopped streaming. Now he just streams wherever the fuck he wants. But at the cost, he has 10 viewers. So that's an example for like a smaller creator. But for like established people like S-Fan or Tectone, it doesn't matter what they play, they still get views. So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's just, if you don't see the person, like to me, I only check out the FFXIV streams. Can imagine this being one of the only games someone streams though. It's really not too good of a game for streaming. True. This is why this is not a top category game. The only time, I forgot your Strolly was following me this entire time. The only time where FF is even close to like the top 10 categories is if some big streamer is doing MSQ, which carries the entire category, or a big streamer trying out FF for the first time. So like yeah, okay, if Xeno streams, cool, he gets like 1,000 or whatever his average is, gonna be on top. Unless like Zeppeli streams. Or unless, another one. Like World First, yeah, World First, yeah. But that's like once every like year, right? So, for a month, like for 1 month every 24 months, around 20 months, it gets up there. It's not consistent. I don't know what this game could do, because there's something about it that's like, I love this game, and I don't like WoW. I've played WoW many times, I gave it a chance many times. And I just don't feel like the connection of me and WoW. I don't like the setting, the art style. The reason why you have to have mods to be able to play the game, or add-ons. That's the worst thing to stream. Story-driven games, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say, because story, yes, is a big thing in here. That's not why the majority of the FF fan base that watch streams. So that's already a very small percent. That's not why people watch the game. In the long run. Yeah, people want to see MSQ. People think that MSQ is really good, and seeing people's first reaction to this scene that's coming up next, right? But for the longevity of it, people do not care about MSQ. As soon as someone's done with MSQ, when a big streamer's done with MSQ, they fall off. Quote unquote fall off. They lose a lot of viewers. Unless you're a straight up MSQ driven streamer. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you were saying, yeah. For the longevity, since it's the only time you're ever going to get peak viewership is either during Ultimates. It's like Ultimates, first raid tiers, maybe. I don't think people really care about Alliance raids. I don't think anyone cares. It's a cool concept. No one cares about him though. People only care about like first raid tiers, ultimates, MSQ. Challenge content community stuff is too niche to be popular on streams. Sure, yeah. That is completely correct. This game is niche for some reason. It might be because it's quote unquote too anime-like or too Japanese. Or not just yet Japanese. It's like too Eastern. I'm not gonna subject it to only Japan. Too Eastern for the bigger picture of Twitch. Exactly. Like solo palace runs, yeah. Like they're cool to watch if you know what's happening. But I feel like the same way when I first started like really watching WoW before I got like super into MMOs, which this game got me super into them. I always liked them, never played them for like an extended period of time, right? I played WoW and Mist up in Pandaria. That was my first like MMO. And then I went to Neverland. No, Neverland. Not Neverland. Neverwinter. Neverwinter, Path of Exile, Terra, a couple other like 10-player online ones. Just to see how they are. But nothing ever like captured me as this. Maybe because I'm a fucking weeb, right? Because I'm a weeb. I like the Japanese and like Asian style of MMO this shit. And I don't like it just for the story. I think that's what also encapsulates me into this game. Is that even a word? I don't even know. It makes me super interested in the game. Because I like it more than just it's a weeb game. JRPGs really do well for streaming. Or do not do well for streaming. True. As an average streamer. Yeah. We're talking about like an average streamer. The 99% of Twitch. So yeah. I completely agree though. I don't know what this game could do. It's like, why is WoW in the top categories and this game isn't? I personally don't know why. That's a question that I've been asking myself for a very long time. For a very long time. Yesterday I streamed a ton of the 98. Only had one that did sort of well with like 4 viewers, yeah. When I used to play Splitgate, I was on the top of the category for one day, for a few hours before I ended stream because I got bored. But yeah. That's because I got hosted. I got hosted by another what's it called? I got hosted by a competitive Splitgate player when I used to play Splitgate. So I was crazy at that game as well. Not as crazy as like pro play, but yeah. I was above the average player. Okay, let's get this patch done with. Oh, visitors. And quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive me, intrusion. Brother, what we were hoping you might help us was secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no fear for raise into Stax's time. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yeah, in all this wide world of comparative serenity, this compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom. But it's important. But it's important. We found something really cool and we want to search if it's there. Fascinating. I have no such idea a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Charlian's archives for many centuries. And if you have unearthed this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. Actually, we do want to go into the void. I think it'll be funny. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift. For one, I might keep my word to a distant friend. And sentiment aside, I have journeyed into the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything. To unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two? A grand revelation was a promised reward. Marvelous. And an audacious proposal worthy of Master Victoria herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the form's consideration. Stare. Although your petition would be better received if you had the support of another well-paced acquaintance. Who? Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. That is a title. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We will pay a visit to the Lavender Estate and plead our case. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me your discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is very bit insatiable as yours. I'd wager if you I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Okay. Of course, Scholar. We will be sure to pass any revelations. Okay. Up yo. Up. Where are we going? All the way over. Bow, bow, down, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ah, Mistress Camilla, Mistress Yestola. How may I be your service? Be of service. You come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Just a polite gentleman. Daddy Fortuno, where are you? Fuck this guy. Well, Alliance would invite you to inside for tea. What? But I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter to import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Yappin'. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Carlo Montagene expressed much of the same sentiment. I assure you will not to attempt to circumvent the farm's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for a good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? 'Cause I'm smart. For a brother who misses his sister, he was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the bridge between worlds to save her homeland from horroring and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing of his heart. He has no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue, all the same. As one who feared losing its own loved ones, and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Bee's knees. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences and the first to constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum still must be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldesi and Annex. Hog! Well, I shouldn't be like, nah. They're gonna be like, nah. Get the fuck out. They're gonna be like that. Mission in Mordona. Oh! Is this what I think it is? I recognize that gate. Is that the Alliance raids, right? Yeah, the Alliance raids. Oh, I can't wait to do those. So what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Mesopotamia has burned some bridges here in Charlie and insulted the earth for good measure, and it became clear that her student was their petitioner in question. Well, enough of you members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, you might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. They look awesome, lots of big and flashy stuff in them. Yeah, I know. I seen them. And a banger is in them, dude. One of my favorite songs in the game. Isn't the second one right? I think it is. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you to entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. What is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking in our behalf. Yes, well, I am sure you are aware this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor. In your endeavor, you bid you good day. So is that a yes? Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising, eh? But that very stoicism is exactly what Charlene needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. The rockish themes. Yeah, true. Like the rock themes are like the primal themes are so good as well. I love all the primal music. And like just like the fun bangers, dude. That went rather well, I think. As a child I dreamed of any number of schemes of getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now we can just simply walk through the door. Our focus would be finding House Demir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Aww. Restricted read. 3 more quests. Also left some chicken tenders. True. Restricted reading. You'll be headed directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presumed correctly. Then you'll be want to speak with the annex page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent, once again. We thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. That'll be. Let's go to the restricted section, yay! Archon Yestola and guests identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes. Follow me. If you would, watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Ooh, banger. Why are the shelves like... Why are the shelves like that?
If House Demir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
This is a banger, dude. What song is this? Restricted Archives theme. I don't know. You probably have some like really cool like things that they say, but I'm not reading them. Found it. I want to get on top of it. Nope. I was never good at jumping puzzles, okay? Yo! This goes so hard. Oh my god. Goes hard. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. I found the funny book. Oh my god. Well done, Camilla. I think you have found our prize. Like the beginning of it, and then it... Oh my god.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
These are from the...
Upon further
Alliance
analysis,
Raid.
we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process.
Outer Darkness. Alliance
A
Raid.
pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Now it's gone. I love that music. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm searching it up. Oh. Oh. Just imagine just hearing this all the time, bro. What is that? I wonder the actual song's name. Gas to the mat. Not the song. I want to know the actual song's name. Original song. What song? This song. Called Ink Long Dry. Yeah. Wait, is it from Heavensward? No, it isn't. No way. The song is from Heavensward. That's from Heavensward? How come I never heard of that? Probably because I never had music on in Heavensward. Yeah, the global library joined him. I never had sound on during that time when I playing it. I have to admit, I've only listened to the actual like music when I started Endwalker. I did not listen to it before. As much as I would love to start crafting some at Atomos. Crafting the Atomos. I'm afraid this far outside my field of early expertise. Stormblood has some good bangers, oh my god. Fortunately, we know a heinous alchemist who had been delighted to involve herself into a house, a mere project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our recourse to the forums. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Pardon mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Radz-at-Han can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. What are the things with the Four Lords? I probably heard it, but I never gotten out of my way. When I was making my first Final Fantasy video, this game changed my life. I listened to so much. The goal of it, for at least the music, was all Final Fantasy, all FF14 music, and I listened to so much. I listened to so much music during that time. Somehow did not come across that banger. Don't know how. Google library theme. Oh my god. Number one dancer? Yes. I will become the number one dancer. I am that guy. I am him. No, I didn't read. I missed the. They even qualify number one anything in this game? Hey. I am illiterate, okay? I'm the number one dumbass. I can do something in this game, okay? Just don't look at my logs. I'm trying to sort that out. Just don't look at my FF log, okay? I've been trying, okay? Hey, it said I will become the number one dancer. It doesn't mean I am, okay? That is my goal. I'm gonna search up what the number one dancer looked like, and I'm scared. I don't know how the fuck to compete with that, but for another time. Would it be interesting to do like parse farming? Like keep doing the same fight until I get like 100 parse, or the highest parse possible in Duty Finder. Because it's really hard to do that in Duty Finder. I would assume. Or like or just go into Party Finder to do savages. I haven't done a single savage. Never gone to parsing. I will be the best. I will be the best dancer around. When I first decided that I wanted to main dancer, I didn't know how bad. I thought this job was crazy. In the early, like looking at a nice number is nice. If I never tried getting high parse, once the gate clears, I'm done. My goal is to actually get good at the fight. Like, I would know the mechanics when they happen, and I would know how to do the mechanics. That's kind of like my goal when I do raids. I would do the fight until I memorize it. And then I don't play it for a few months, and then when I go try it again, I wipe the entire squad, the entire party. It'd be funny. But when I first started maining dancer, I'm like, yo, this job is crazy. This job is crazy. It's so fun and it's so powerful. And then I look at the rankings of it. Then I look at the rankings and I have this realization of Dancer. It is the worst job in the game by a lot. I have to work so hard because it's not a damage job. I learned this. I learned this by playing a lot of Dancer, okay? This is not a damage job. So getting high parses, you need to work so hard for it. Name is Holy, you're insane. You're insane. Yeah, Dancer is what gets other people high parses, yeah. You're insane, dude. Cat girl based. Asphodelus parses. We don't look at those. But still, what, Summoner? That's kind of like cheesing. Okay. If you know how to play Summoner, not very hard. I can prove by going to my Summoner. It's not that hard to play Summoner, okay? It's to be completely honest, I wasn't taking this seriously at all. To be completely honest, okay, this is crazy. 7 is insane. Okay, we don't look at my parses. We don't look at my parses. But I'm trying. I'm learning. I'm new. I am new to this. I'm new. Okay. I'm new. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This researching log will speak for itself. Will it now? Where are the sisters? This is the mark of the House Demir. I never knew such a work existed. You should. It was requested by Numenon's restricted archives after all. It was? But this means every word within it is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research. Will you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. We're gonna find in there like an encrypted message that just says like, this is how you. You think the Daymare were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago? How many innovations have been lost over centuries, I wonder? That was my first tier. If Anabasios is your first and you're already almost green, you're doing pretty good. In my opinion, I don't think it is. In my opinion, I don't think it is. But this is a support class, so, or a support job. So like, I'm trying my hardest, okay? I looked at the #1 dancer. His average is 100. And I'm like, how do you get that as dancer? Like, and that's on like all the savages as well. Like his best is 100, his average is 100 on dancer. Like people must be like AFK or some shit, I don't know. Like, now that you have glanced over the notes, what do you say helping us build a new mock Atmos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on Daymare project that had even more redoubtable colors of Charlie and trembling in their sandals. No alchemist in great work could resist. Thank you for the tell. Are you You are a woman after all, my own heart. Carrot 100, and it's number 1, yeah. Oh, I suppose I should ask. What do you mean to do this big-mouthed simulacrum once we built it? So there are secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is the day of revelations instead. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures? Apertures. Apertures is not a sort of thing you want to be attempting without first taking into account every single factor. And by all means accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly. Once we finish gathering the components I require. Yeah. Thing is that they have things going to help those parses though, like Astro. Yeah. Trillions markets provide the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals. But I might need help containing a small quantity of naturally infused water. For such liquid, you need to go no further than the front of Maya. The ascetics of old favored the place for the meditations, and the water which pools there now is known and live in the flow of aether. Or aether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind to fill a flask at the pool, I will be petitioning for Richard to join us. The idea to have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. That would be about it then. We'll meet here anon. Because I never tried to actually parse all mine, or just natural parses. 97 barbecue. Yeah, it's like, since you play summoner, you just naturally do a lot of damage. Your gleam is so pretty, I love it. Shout out to that person who called me sexy. Go over here. Crimson A. Thank you. I worked very hard on this. Like, I'm very picky about my glams. Hey, no, wait. Who the fuck? Your VTuber model pretty sexy. Oh, thank you. Yo, thank you. Want to get a close and personal? Don't look down there. Eyes only. Oh, I see you. Yeah, step back. Step back. Step back. Getting a little bit too weird now. I know. I know. I do have a video on like displaying my VTuber and all that on Camilla Live. YouTube.com/@CamillaLive. And it kind of addresses, like, this isn't exactly what I wanted, but they did a banger job of doing it. They had, like, some ideas of it, of certain things on it, and like certain features that they wanted to add for a lot of like the pins and designs on the hoodie. I'm like, I like the idea of it, but can you make it these designs instead? Do you have the flask for me? Yes, sir. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Camilla. Oh, I wonder what I should get. Looks like the 3-year-old brother made the horns. Oh, the horns just look like sticks. I know. It just looks like sticks. Void theory. Oh shit. Look who came across Destiny seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have it lance. Right then. Now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. We will have need Matsu's boat then. See. Not this time. Once Yestola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel swimming meadow ready at Akali. Your Excellency is ever so gracious host, shall we? All the way over there. Ah, reduce traits. Okay, they're back. Yeah, I need a. There's a really popular VTuber right now because Camilla wonder if I need to accidentally from them. Mine is spelled different. It sounds the same, but it's spelled different. I know Camilla, she's a great VTuber. I had the name first. Probably. I had the name first. You just spelled it correctly. Okay? Mine is just weird. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Alzadal's legacy. To see the truth of our legend with mine own eyes. But do you have a turtle AI friend? No. All aboard the treasure vault. Yes, sir. Turtle and AI friend. Maybe one day I'll meet Vidal. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll meet Vero and Vidal and Neuro. Maybe one day.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Gotta meet him later than before, yeah.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the Void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
I should do another VR chess stream. I might do it for Valentine's Day
an
again.
Experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Looks like it's SpongeBob episode. Might as well go myself. This looks like the SpongeBob scene where he has like the tissue, the rock, and the pencil, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, Estinian. Estinian. What?
Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough.
I'm small. Throw me in it.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
What?
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
What about like Alice's like piggy friend?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
Zodiac.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form.
Oh shit.
From mountain spring and rainfall storm.
Okay.
From river flow and life be born.
Bars?
Water, froth and foam!
That's gonna be the screenshot. That's gonna be the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail right there.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Photo. Time to play. No. She's so cute.
Not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
She was stun locked, yeah.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Like how I'm still shocked. I am I'm stun locked. Like what am I'm fucking stun locked. Dot dot dot.
Please just do me a favor and forget you ever saw that.
There's no
Let us
life in those
begin,
eyes.
shall we? Into the void.
Bars. Y'shtola has a sister? Y'shtola's the better sister. He probably mentioned it. I don't know. For the past, like... It was like 52 hours that I went through Endwalker. I was just simping over Alizé for the entire time. Just never find out. I skipped through Summoner's story. Okay, I just straight up. I don't like Arcanist. Oh, Ymrithra? That's her sister?
I think we've waited long enough.
I know that name. I know that name.
Nixies, return to my side.
They're dead.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
It'll be fine. Open.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Oh.
They're coming through.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Fountain. Boom. No way, just silly ribbons. Like,
Well, that was a
hold that
sharp
shut.
lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however,
Like
appears
Magikarp,
unaffected.
yeah.
I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Just there now.
Rest now, little ones.
Me when I send my Magikarp out to the Elite Four. Back in your Pokeball.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Fucking nerd.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
What if like all the worlds like collided together?
You remember Una Kalhai?
Nope.
The unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad?
Nope.
He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
The heavens swear to God.
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Hmm?
Oh?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
$1,000 gil? Let's fucking go. Thank you, Void Theory. Thank you, Yoshi P. That Trap's duty. The last one, right? I think so. Would he be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've had no interest in visiting the Void myself. One day you'll be able to afford a house. I can get one in Shirogane, okay? I have 3.2 mil. Might we discuss this later? This will be something I must do first. Let's do 10k. I think a little bit more than 10k. A little bit more than every single quest in the game. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed our preparations then? As we saw, rewarding scale can be effective in protecting the barrier from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman durability will need to be improved as it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think it was a problem that we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Why do we know who such excels at this kind of structural augmentation? The elegance! I'm not sure. I was wrong. What of elegant ironwork? Elegant ironworks, yes. Carlon Ironworks son. There will be an engineer free to assist us. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to void and volatile energies. With his experienced hand and helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Let us visit their operation in Ralgar Street and commission their best and brightest. Yeah. Ralgar's Weech. Camilla, what brings you to the Ironworks? You didn't ask your stroller that? We have a commission for you and your president actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly. I'll see what he has. I'll see if he has a moment free. / link shell. A pleasure as always. You have a job for us? / converse. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds like a pedestrian compared. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure, honestly. I don't know if you could say anything that could surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. That was a mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Degradation. It likes being degraded. It seems like there's some manner of a corrosion and has set around a scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet is to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? By we must have a coding agent for strengthening trinkets and the like. But I'd be wary to applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Same. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high etherical conductivity so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. Suit of armor, as you said? Yo, thanks for hanging out. You will also have a good session of mount farming. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in the design just to be sure. Habla inglés, por favor, hoodies. If only if it weren't such an ordeal to convince them to follow our safety protocols. I swear I've never had such reckless employee. In any case, we need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is. The final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part would be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak around doing fun stuff. Well, we'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Cid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work. And see how Nidana is getting with the mock Atomos. Why you gotta work so weird? My throat.
Hey, Stola! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Totally, yeah.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log.
Why are you ripping out the
dated around
pages?
The same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Wow.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
We can make a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Radz-at-Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Wow.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy.
They stole my haircut.
And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
To protect him well, you must take heart.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Azdaja nor Radz-at-Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Varshan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Wow. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you show an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vreecher reach this conclusion. It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. Like what? What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts. His endless rage, my rage. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Radz-at-Han's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we spare Reacher that pain, then I will follow you. Just the four of us? With things as they are, I'd rather not bother our comrades with the aught less than dire threat to the star. It will make for an interesting journey besides traveling to a smaller party for a change. Trails can be a bit draining, don't you think? Now on to the specifics. Unlike the first, there were a flood of light was halted before devastation was complete. The 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in changes, withdrawing to safety to each array. It would be more convenient if you see the matter of the base camp near to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should come. Let's reconvene outside Megahuda. Okay. Yo, I can't wait to do the Alliance raid. I feel like I should do it on stream. I think that's the right decision. Do it on stream. I'll probably do it after 6.55. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? Other chambers are presently hosting the great amounts of treasure we carried out of the vaults. Once the Foundation's activities begin to earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room for two, ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megahuda in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search as Dajo. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods would only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Success or fail, I am grateful for you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nitano. If your preparations to make it here we venture to the 13th. Now this is the time. All I need is my armor and lance. Perhaps I'll train with a radiant host to pass the time before we depart. My men on the grind. Well, you know what this means for me, Camilla. But my purpose need to not consume me as well. We're headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a trip. For experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. I am an adventurer. And I am a risk taker. Aim. Yes. Give me all that Cyber's crit. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Cool.
Thus I am returned.
Ooh.
To this world, bereft of saviors.
Newfound adventure. Ooh. And that is the stream for now. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit more. Since I don't really have a video to work on now. If you haven't seen the I Will Become the #1 Dancer video, go check it out on YouTube. youtube.com/@InspelledVT. Most recent video. Go share it, go watch it. Like, comment, subscribe on the VOD and also on that video. I'm trying to do big things. I want to get one more video out before 7.0. And there's going to be a really big project that I'm working on when a little bit after 7.0 releases. A little bit after, as in quite a few months after. And yeah, I hope you enjoy watching the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the VOD. And yeah. Go watch the video.